go.
Okay, I'm Isaac Clement. Together, we'll create the most spectacular dinosaur park imaginable, and hopefully not die in the process. Really, I don't want to die.
That's it? Not okay. I think we've made some progress. Not only am I back, but I can hear. I figured that out just after I hit stop. I figured out where the problem was with my ability to hear. I had the output mapped wrong for my side. So that's taken care of. Now, let's see if we can actually get cities to run properly. If we can't, then that sucks. But I will probably just end up switching games and maybe we'll do one of the other ones that I had polled the Discord about. Okay. Moment of truth. Just give me a moment here. Oh, I should let you know in chat too. I've got a black screen on the game. That's normal. We'll see how long it lasts. Oh, got Paradox Interactive. That's a good sign. Colossal Order. It's not showing up on stream yet. That's a little concerning. I'm at the circle screen. The loading circle. There we go. Now, because I rebooted the computer, guys, I should let you know we are going to have another ad break, and that is going to be starting very shortly, probably in about 1 minute or so. The countdown is nearly done. There's nothing much I can do about that, unfortunately. Also, it does appear that the game may not be loading up. Or maybe, see, I don't know if this is the game failing to load up or maybe it's just taking a ridiculous amount of time. I can't imagine why it should take so long, though. But if it just absolutely fails, we may have no choice but to play one of the other games. And then what I'll do is I'll take my time off over the next couple of days. It will be a couple of days, by the way. And I'll see about getting it reinstalled. That is not budging. Hmm. I love it when streams go bad. Okay. Well, I tried. I apologize, folks. I don't think Cities is happening tonight. Just letting Discord know. Unfortunately, all the other results of the poll were tied up. We had continuing Dragon Age Origins, which I really, I'm completely okay with that. I'm not sick of Origins at all. I would like to go on with that. We also had the possibility of playing Project Zomboid, which just had its update 42, the ultimate update of Lifeless Zombies, the universe, and everything. And I've watched Ultrasaurus play it a little bit. It looks really fantastic. And I wouldn't mind giving that a try sometime. The other possibility is we could try Dwarf Fortress, which I've streamed before, but it's been quite a while. I've been playing a bit off stream. I played a fair bit of it during my week off. And it was a ton of fun. My fortress is in a bit of a mess at the moment, though. Because I'm coping with a bit of an issue. We have a were creature infestation. The curse is rampant in the fortress. And so I've gone from a population of some 220-ish dwarves and assorted others down to a population of about 4. So it might be time to abandon the fortress and then try to retake it in a few weeks with a few more, people setting out to start something on their own. All right, looks like we are back from our ad break. Anybody want to chime in with what you'd like to see? Otherwise, I might just take the path of least resistance and we'll continue Dragon Age. I'm going to start switching over to Dragon Age right now. But feel free to speak up in chat if you have something else you'd prefer. I can still take it into account. Okay, got that. Hey, Winters, how's it going? Oh, you want Dragon Age Origins? Okay. I am not heartbroken by this. How are you doing? It's good to see you. There we go. Dragon Age it is. I'm very miffed about cities, though. Let's hope this works better. It is. I was really looking... Oh. Wow. That's loud. Holy crap. I've gone from not being able to hear to being able to hear everything. Yikes. Okay, let me adjust my volume here. Well, this is better. We can actually get gameplay. All right. Where did we leave off? Let's check our journal. Denerim, Fazl's request. We need to find Fazl's sextant. The Trial of Crows. A delivery boy has given you a cryptic message saying if you're interested in working with the Antivan Crows, you should head to one of the back rooms of the Nod Noble Tavern. I really can't say I have any interest at all in working with the Antivan Crows. Tortured Noble. Inform Ban Sigurd about his son's imprisonment. You freed Oswin, the son of Ban Sigurd, from Arlhau's torture room. Sigurd might appreciate being told about this. Lost Templar. Deliver Erminic's signet ring. He wants you to give it to his sister Ban Alfstana. Unrest in the Alienage, which we now know is open for exploration. I'm doing good half-heartedly considering a couple component upgrades for your PC. What are you looking at getting, Winters? That's exciting. Investigate the alienage and see if you can find out what Loghain has been up to. Okay. Sunder. Mage's Oh, right. We might want to go back and take a look for the Mage's Treasure. Once I think I can defeat those groups of enemies. Keep an eye out for love letters. Deliver a stack of 15 toxin extract samples to the well-connected bartender in the Nod Noble in Denerim for K. Places of Power. Find and activate the rest of the mystical sites of power located in the Brazilian Forest, the Deep Roads, Denerim, and the Circle Tower. Thy brother's killer. Travel to the Brazilian Forest and slay the Cabal of Maleficarum. Blackstone Irregulars. Letters of conscription. Notices of appreciation to 5-hooded couriers in Denerim and return to the Blackstone Irregulars. The Landsmeet. Prepare for the Landsmeet. You've come to Denerim for the Landsmeet. Arl Aemon wishes to assemble the nobles to choose a new king that will unite Ferelden against the Blight. However, Loghain is still a thorn in your side and there is much to do before you can confront him. Keep Aemon informed of your latest exploits. He can usually be found in his sitting room in the upper floor of his estate. Let's go talk to Arl Aemon and see if he has anything new for us.
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to do, little time.
Are you guys getting echo? I'm only noticing it on his dialogue, and that might be because we're in a big stone room.
We need to do all that we can in the few days left to us before the Landsmeet.
Kinda considering upgrading from an i5 to an i7. Current motherboard can only handle 10th and 11th generation models, but more looking into at least doubling my RAM from 16 to 32. Honestly, that's a big upgrade. The RAM, I imagine the CPU will be worth it, but the RAM alone will accomplish a hell of a lot. Maybe do the RAM first, assuming, of course, that the new RAM will be compatible with the new CPU if you do that too. And see if that solves the problem, if it is a problem that you're having.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes.
Okay, I just want to check something because I'm getting echoes on all the character dialogue, it seems. I can't hear echo on other things, though.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
That's so bizarre. What the heck? Let me see if I can figure this out. it means I've been chosen to do something important.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight.
Okay, that takes it.
Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
Okay. It was one of the things I'd messed with before I rebooted to try and fix my own audio issue, which turned out not to be related to the cause. Okay, so I don't need that open. Alright. You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
I suppose that makes sense.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
So in a way, having power confines you.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
New ability, inspired massive willpower. Very cool. The RAM is the easiest upgrade for me to do personally, but it's not so much an emergency. Even Indiana Jones, which I was concerned about, runs really well at medium settings, 1080p on your specs. Oh, that's so good. That's really great to know. I'm really looking forward to getting into that game. It looks phenomenal. It's so much fun. And I've only seen little bits and pieces of it, and I'm really, I can't wait. It looks like such a great game. So that's going to be a fun one. We're going to end up playing through the Uncharted games before we do it, though, just as kind of a lead-in, because I don't want to be playing Indiana Jones right now. Way too many bigger streamers are playing it, so I'm going to give them a little space and wait for people to be over. You know, there's usually kind of a lag where the game has some novelty and all the big streamers are playing it and people watch it, and then people are done with it for a while, viewership crashes, and then later on it becomes more viable again.
I shall do it.
So I'm going to wait a while. That's my strategy here as well with the Veilguard. That's why we're playing these games. And in order to push Veilguard and Indiana Jones, early in January, when I get back from my next week off, that's when I'm going to start playing the Uncharted games. So we'll kind of go back and forth between Uncharted and Dragon Age, I think. Let's head over here.
It shall be done.
There we go. Okay, so we have the alienage available. The Pearl. Dirty back alley. Deserted building. Dark alley. Rundown back street. There's no other new areas within Denerim, though. So let's just go to the alienage for now. Elven alienage. Alienage culture.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
What? You delivered the notices of appreciation to 5-hooded couriers in Denerim. Return to the Blackstone Irregulars for your reward. Okay. It is so good, they really nailed the Indiana Jones feel. It feels like it fits among the movies. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be so good. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
You've delivered the letters of conscription to all 3 conscripts. Okay, so return to the Blackstone Irregulars. We will do that after we've done a little bit more inside the alienage.
I've never been in an alienage. Life must be hard here.
Someone's coming.
What was that about? Are you all right?
I'm fine. Please don't talk to me. You'll only attract their notice.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Hope this will get you off the street.
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Official notice. Bearing arms is strictly prohibited. What? Elves who have swords will die upon them.
Now that is a big tray. I wonder if the children get to climb it.
So this is a great area.
Nobody's coming here to help us. We have to help ourselves.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
What's going on?
You shouldn't be here, dwarf. Your kind don't leave the market district. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though, all the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
A lot of streamers jump on playing the game while it's just out and hot, but there's a lot of merit in waiting a bit. I'm currently avoiding streams of it anyway while I go through it myself, which I rarely do. Yeah, and a lot of people do that, Winters. So, that's why I'm determined to start waiting a bit before all the big hot games come out and I start playing them, you know? There's magic being used? Does the Chantry know?
Those mages say they're from a circle, just from another land. I have no idea if they're telling the truth, or if anyone cares. These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
I think I'll go take a look inside the hospice. Does the guard know about this?
They have to know about it. The Haran complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse.
What's a Haran?
He's the elder, the person who guides us. Maybe that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's important to us.
I'll go have a look.
They won't just let you in.
I wasn't gonna ask.
Well, just be careful. Those men are mages.
Unrest in the alienage. Find the missing elves. You've learned that there is a plague spreading about the alienage. Men from the Tevinter Imperium are here, supposedly to help. but it seems they are taking both sick and healthy elves into quarantine, and that no one ever sees them again. Perhaps this is worth investigating.
Hold. This place is full of plague victims. No one enters.
Get out of my way or I'll go through you.
To arms! Protect the hospice!
Who is this guy?
How did I get myself into this?
Very well.
Lesser Devinter robe, hospice key.
Shall be done.
Official notice. Bearing arm, the same notice. If I were to do the RAM upgrade, would you recommend a straight swapping out of my currently installed RAM, or could I still use them too? If you do, you should be very careful to match the type of RAM exactly, if not necessarily the amount. But, you know, make sure that everything is the same. The speed, the frequency, and all of that. Make sure that's the same. Otherwise, I would recommend making sure that you just replace it entirely. Okay. I wonder if maybe I should have
It shall be done.
been a little more circumspect and not just gone in all hostile on this.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Axe, soldier's helm.
Let us be on our way.
I'll just replace them entirely. The dims I'm looking at are way faster than your current ones. Yeah.
Very well.
Definitely replace
Help us,
then.
please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! Thank you, friend.
Where's Valendrian?
They took him away already. Through the back alley. We don't know where exactly.
You should get out of here.
You don't have to say that twice.
Okay, I suddenly feel a lot less bad about going in all violent-like. Note. There's a key with this note. Bring it. You found a key wrapped in a note that seems to indicate something about a shipment of elves. The key is a cheap one and looks likely to belong to an apartment here in the slums. Perhaps Gianni would know more.
It has begun. I shall do it.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others?
They were the only ones since I found this note.
Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where?
Have you seen them bring anything out of the hospice?
No. People go in, but they don't come out. They aren't shipping anything out of there that we've seen. They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area.
CD, it's good to see you. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. How are your holidays? There was a key with the note.
There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
I'm doing reasonably well, CD. I'm a little miffed. I was going to be playing City Skylines today. Unfortunately, it did not work. I'm not especially upset about playing more Dragon Age, though. How are you doing? What's going on?
It has begun.
Actually, here, I'm going to just quickly update. And I need to update socials. Just real quick. There we go. Been quite spoiled, though, through awesome amounts of great food. Oh, man, that's exciting. I'm doing something a little different this year. I'm having steak for Christmas dinner. Not really feeling most of the traditional Christmas meals.
I can't find my daughter. I told her not to wander too far from the house.
Who's there? Stay away!
Calm down. I just want to ask some questions.
I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble.
Would some coin change your mind?
All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Baker, the little one's crying.
Where did they take everyone?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
What about Valendrian?
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
What else have you seen?
Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Hopefully, CD.
As you say. I shall do it.
Okay.
Allow me. I could do that for you. All is well?
Okay. Toy doll. This stuffed toy has clearly been the beloved companion of some child, and I didn't get to read the rest. Oh well. I'm sure it's a happy tale. Or maybe I can reread it. Hang on. Numerous adventures. Seems all appear to have been patched many times.
On my way.
Over, and it's so dirty it's hard to tell what color it's supposed to be. Elf root veal bone. 1 copper. Free sailor. We found the sextant.
I will help however I can.
That's not a real door.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Please. Oh, hello. You've chosen the way of death.
Off I go.
On it.
Interesting that last one we killed was an elf guard.
It has begun.
You know, I've been thinking.
What have you been thinking about?
Back when we left Goldanas, you told me I needed to look out for myself more than I do. I'm beginning to think you were right. I need to stop letting everyone else make my decisions for me. I need to take a stand and think about myself for a change, or I'm never going to be happy.
It's about time, I say.
Then from this point on, I'll be looking out for myself more. I should have done this a long time ago. I just wanted to thank you. You've been a great friend through all of this. The one bright spot in everything that's happened.
You're a good friend, too.
Let's go. We've got a lot left to do.
Alistair approves. The City Elves. So I normally am very aware of not self-promoting and proper Twitch etiquette and the like, but if you would kindly allow me a moment, something potentially amazing has happened recently that may give me an amazing opportunity at something I would never have guessed would happen for me. That sounds really awesome, and yes, please feel free. In fact, that reminds me that I haven't shouted you out yet.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Heavy chainmail. All of you guys are probably already following CD, but just in case there's anyone that's not, please make sure you correct this. He's an awesome guy, an awesome content creator. Hey, Jarek, how's it going?
You would like something?
I would.
What's this? Another shipment already? Do we what? Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
Turns out a friend has shown me the link to a site to put in an application to possibly become an official content creator and partner for Celeste 2. Holy crap, CD, that is amazing. I'm so excited for that game, especially with Amelia Tyler doing some voice work for it. Ugh, I was not expecting a sequel to that one so quickly. I really hope that goes well for you. I'm looking for the missing elves.
Quick, get them, hurry!
Oh, this is not going to go well for you guys.
Watch it!
You should run. Make a preserve.
There we go. You've played a lot of Celeste, CD. I think they would be well... It would be well in their interest to make sure that they accept you for that. No problem at all. Okay.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
No interference in what? What is going on here?
You simply fought your way in here to ask questions, did you? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
You're slavers?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to acquire new blood? These slaves will fetch an excellent price in the Imperium, and we're paying handsomely for this opportunity.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
Good luck with that. Then step aside or be my next victim.
I am no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Oh, look at that. Okay. I know the game quite well, so I admit I feel confident I would make them happy should they allow me the chance to team with them. Hopefully they will.
Tell me. Mm-hmm. On my way.
I think for Dragon Age 2, I might end up going rogue. That seems like it might be fun.
I shall.
There we go. Only one of them had loot. Wow. Come on, guys. Bear. The bear is a little bit of a problem. I don't think the bear can actually get through. I think the wolf is better suited for indoor environments.
I will help however I can.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I'll do it.
Uh-oh.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
Get to the point. What do you want?
What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it.
Do you honestly think you can bribe me?
I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
Not interested.
Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
I'd gone through a period of time recently, I suspect due to the weather change, where I didn't feel well. Not actually been sick, but very much run down and not myself. Tonight you feel a lot better. That is awesome to hear.
seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Perhaps you should be left to the mercies of these elves.
No, wait! Hear me out, kind sir. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
Little service? He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing.
No, I wouldn't.
Most wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just, letting me go?
No, I don't suppose I would.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Hey, Pragma, going... Well, I mean, City Skylines didn't work, unfortunately. But Dragon Age is going very well indeed.
Somehow, if I'd been asked to guess the next person to walk through that door, I wouldn't have said it would be a dwarf. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
Are you Valendrian? Shiani was looking for you.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker! We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone, let's go home.
No, it does like dragons. It's cities it doesn't like. Robes of the Magister Lords. Interesting. Slaver documents. These documents authorize the removal of elves from Denerim's alienage. They bear the seal of Tern Logain McTeer. Now that is actually going to help us. We can use that to besmirch his good name. Whatever good name he might actually have. Where is Unrest in the Alienage? You've discovered the missing elves have been sold into slavery by Caladrius, a Tevinter slaver. You've recovered evidence that shows that Logain knew about this and allowed it. This evidence will certainly be useful in the Landsmeet. Excellent. That's what I was hoping to see. Oh, Cities doesn't like dragons. You're probably right about that. Okay.
I shall do it.
Nice. Bit of gold.
Right away.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
What happened to your eyes?
I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Malefica. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle.
What's a Templar doing here?
We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage.
Have you found anything?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
What do you mean?
I don't know. But the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
I'll gladly help.
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
Any idea where I should start my search?
None. I thank you for humoring me on this. If I am wrong, I will rightly feel the fool. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Mako watch over you, child.
Something wicked.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is, thank you.
No problem. Okay. Help Serrato discover what is going on in the alienage. You met a blind Templar, Serrato, who says that something is very wrong in the alienage. He's asked you to be his eyes and look around for anything suspicious. By the way, guys, now that we've got a few people hanging around in here, it is a good time for me to let you know. It's already on my schedules and stuff like that, but I'll say it on stream just to be sure. When I'm done tonight, I will be off on Sunday as I normally am, but I will not be back on Monday. Instead of doing the Monday-Tuesday, I'm going to be doing the Tuesday-Wednesday because that will be Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, and I want to make sure that I'm on in case there are people that need some place to be or to hang out or, you know, just to have somewhere to go, something to do, because not everybody has stuff to do on the holidays, and it can be a very lonely time. So, no stream on Monday, but I will stream on Wednesday this week. The Tree of the People. Oh, and 3-minute warning. Venedal, the Tree of the People. Mostly the old ways are gone. Each generation forgets a little more of the old tongue, a little more of the traditions, and the few things we keep become simple habits, the meaning long since faded. So it is with the Venedal, the Tree of the People. Every alienage has one, I'm told, or they used to. When I was a little girl, my mother told me the tree was a symbol of Arlathan, but not even she knew more. Keeping the Venedal was just a habit now. Many cities have let theirs wither and die, then chopped them up for firewood. No great loss. Zarethia, Harren of High-Ever Alienage. I do it every year, CD. It's fine. Mystical Site of Power. I guess if we want to complete the Mystical Site of Power thing, we're going to have to go back into the deep roads at some point.
It has begun.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
You know Duncan?
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
He died at Ostagar.
I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
How did you know Duncan?
He came here now and then to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places.
What will you do about the plague now?
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway.
I should go.
Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
I'm not sure what he just gave me. I'm not gonna rob this guy.
They opened the gates yet? I need to go to the market.
As a matter of fact, they did.
Who's there? Stay away!
All right.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lord, can you spare some coin?
Here are a few silvers for each of you.
Thank you, sir.
You are too good to us.
And on that note, I do need to start the break. This is, despite how late it is, this is the first break of the stream because I had to restart the computer earlier. So I will be back in about 6 to 10 minutes. I'm going to make some tea. If you need to get up and do anything, grab anything, find something, whatever you need to do, this is a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here very shortly. That's it? Not even 1 star? I just brought you a damn antimatter bomb on my back, people. Wow. Oh yeah, this is good. Why would I do that, Aranar? Maybe not enough? Oh, God. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Move! No, God. Oh, shh. Move! Run!
Nix, need a distraction.
There's always trouble. What the?
Uh-oh.
Look out!
Wait.
Whoops.
Final warning.
I can't believe I got away with that. Holy crap.
Everything's quiet here.
Nice. The shot blasts a new orifice in the side of the junk freighter. Unfortunately, your inadequately protected ship is struck and subsequently destroyed in the bottleneck of metallic objects striving to pass through the same relatively small opening. I played This War of Mine back in 2014. It's one of the earliest games I ever played on stream. I call it Depression, the game. I don't play it anymore.
Auto-drive now disabled.
What? Hey, that was not me.
Auto-drive now enabled.
Time Bomb Club. That's a terrifying weapon name, I gotta say. Oh my god. What? Why did the ground shake? What happened? Oh my god. What the hell? Who did that?
Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Ah, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
Well, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her?
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking? Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
The only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You live alone with this droid.
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please.
Uh-oh.
Go on.
That didn't work so well. We're gonna be taking our first look. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Whoa. I'm not sure what happened there. Or science.
This is bad.
Okay, getting caught is bad. Wow. Wow. Oh. Oh, that's rude. Oh God. There they are. They're still there. Oh crap. Why the hell did I... Excuse me. Oh my God. What are you... Ah. Oh. Well, that sucks. Whoa! Wow. Oh, crap. Oh! Oh, God. No. No, no, no. No, no. Ooh. I thought I was far enough away that he wouldn't see.
Oxygen.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm dead. First death.
None shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
Nice. Oh. We're continuing the tradition of Star Wars characters losing hands, then.
Oh, and there's the alarm. Well, at least we got something. Oh, what'd we get into, buddy?
Is there another way out of here? Probably not, huh?
Oh, they've locked down the elevator.
Wait. Can I not fly it?
Welcome aboard, yada 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 yada. Look, you may be our captain, but I don't have to like it.
What? What?
Please give a warm welcome to our new captain. They forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
What? This is not at all what I was expecting. What the? This is a whole new area to explore. Actually working tonight, but I'll leave a lurk. Probably be back later. No worries, Scott. Thank you so much again. It's really, really kind of you to recommend us like that. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh. That was... Ooh. Thanks, Autodrive. Crap, it's actually literally not going anywhere. Oh, okay, we're good.
Why does the Alliance...
Okay, I am back. Okay. Hopefully this is not an escalating pattern that they're just going to keep bugging us for money. But it probably does mean that exactly. Thank you, Winters. Okay, back to the market district, I think. Oh, it looks like new stuff has maybe opened up, possibly.
Very well.
We need to stop in at the Blackstone Irregulars and see what's going on.
Why would Loghain leave half our own army to die when a blight threatens? I take him at his word. The battle could not be won.
Even you must admit this.
What the heck, Greenie? What? How's it going? Good to see you. Let me get you shoutouts. Is it resub day? It hasn't come through yet. But everybody should make sure you go follow Greenie.
Suspicious rash of mortality among you.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
Excellent.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
A change in leadership. How's Yakuza Kiwami going? I've seen you play a bit of that one. I hope it's going well for you. My friend, the time has come to see this guild under new leadership. My father has led the Irregulars through some tough times, but it is clear that his judgment is faulty from age, and it is time for new blood to head up the guild. This was a difficult decision for me to come to, and I fear that he will not give up his position peacefully. You will find him in Denerim, in the market district, likely surrounded by his sycophants. Do whatever you deem necessary to convince him that his son's leadership is the best chance for this guild to thrive in these times. The guild backs this mission, my friend, as do many of our friends in Denerim. Let concerns of dissent fade from your mind. This is the right thing to do. Your friend, Tauren.
I'd hope to see him while
I have to admit, Kiwami 2 is better than 1 in so many ways. Oh, that's great to hear.
he was in town, but he's made himself scarce. Every time I've called at the Chantry, he's been away. He answers none of my letters.
That doesn't sound like Ermenric. I'm sure he's merely busy.
Perhaps. I'll call at the rectory again tomorrow.
Oh. Hello.
May I help you?
I was asked to give this to you.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
Ermenric asks you to pray for him.
I haven't heard from him in months. Where is he? What's happened?
He's in the dungeon of the Arl of Denerim's estate. He was captured while chasing a Maleficar.
Captured by whom? And why? I think I will have to get this story from my brother himself. I thank you for bringing me this news. If you will be so kind as to tell me where he is, I will go to him at once.
He's in the dungeon of the Arl of Denerim's estate.
A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life.
The map is better, the minigames seem more polished, the wackiness is just more wacky. That's awesome. I love it.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived?
It does look like a very different map than what I remember from your playing
Your
through of the
lands are in
earlier
the
games in the series.
Surely you've seen the Blight yourself.
Hardly. You know very well I've been in Denerim these past 2 years. Rosalind's health requires us to be in town, you understand.
Yes, I had heard that.
Think I may have finalized my schedule for the week 2. Won't know for sure until tomorrow, but think you'll have your normal schedule. Oh, that's good news.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know who. My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life.
I would leave no man to suffer at Arlhau's hands.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
All I want is for you to speak out against Loghain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster.
Yes!
In fact, I'm taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Banor. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Awesome. Today was a bit of a wash. That plug they put in my bike tire seems to have come loose. Oh no, had a flat tire again today? Oh god, that really sucks. I'm so sorry, Greenie. I know that e-bike...
Shall be done.
Yeah, when it's not suffering tire issues, has been kind of a game changer for you. I hope you're able to get it back in proper working order in short order.
You do your father proud, my lord. Certainly. You do me great honor, my lord.
Okay, let's see what he's got. Interesting. The songbook almost looks like it should be designed as some sort of gift or something like that, but it's not marked as a gift. Silverite dagger, steel greatsword. These are actually pretty decent swords. Dragonbone chainmail, dang. That can go. I need to... Oh. I probably want to give this the Grandmaster Frost rune to Oghren. Oh, I found another Andraste's Grace. Okay. We're back up to 72 gold. That's not so bad. Berserker Manual. I'm tempted to get this. As manuals go, 5 gold is pretty cheap. Actually, I think I will just grab it. Specialization unlocked, Berserker. It does feel good to make Gorham into one of my main shops in this game when I got the Dwarf Noble background. It does, doesn't it? Gorham is an awesome guy. I love shopping with him.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
Wow.
Don't stare at me, Joe. I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn, you know.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
I'm listening. Okay, let's go check in with the Arl and see what he has to say about our adventures so far.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
Loghain was collaborating with the Tevinter slaver.
Maker forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Achievement unlocked. Easily sidetracked. I feel attacked. Find Raelnor and kill him, cementing Tauren's leadership of the Blackstone Irregulars. I might leave that one undone. The Landsmeet. The Landsmeet has been called. Arl Aemon has gone to the Landsmeet chambers. You should meet him there as soon as you can. In an alienage apartment, you found Fazil's sextant. Return it to Chanter Rosamond in the Market District for a reward. Okay. We'll go deal with these things before we go deal with the Landsmeet. I'm not even sure where the Landsmeet chamber is anyway. I'm sure it'll be easy enough to find.
Indeed.
Oh, do I have to have? Wow. I can't remove Alistair.
Yes.
Good thing I meant to have him anyway. I guess he's locked into my party until we deal with the Landsmeet situation. I feel like New World would also be a good place for that achievement. There's always something pulling on your attention. Yeah, it's basically the achievement acknowledging Fallout's golden rule.
As there is but one world, one life.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Quest completed.
I shall do it.
No quests available at this time. Was gonna have some real food today, but all I ended up having was cheese sandwiches. Hey, there's nothing wrong with cheese sandwiches. That's real food. I got a freshly opened and quite creamy Port Salut cheese. I don't think I've ever heard of that one, but it sounds like it's probably pretty good. Ancient history. Learn more about the history of Soldier's Peak. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to complete that one, unfortunately. That'll be for a future playthrough. Okay, it doesn't look like the Landsmeet Chamber is in Arl Eamon's estate. Cheese, tomato, and onion sandwiches are my absolute favorite. Has been since you were a child, both grilled or ungrilled. That sounds delicious. I've had sandwiches like that before. They are really, really good.
Indeed. Yes.
You can't have onions like that? Oh, that's unfortunate. That is a shame. Sliced paprika? How? I'm trying to picture that in my head. Paprika... I've only ever encountered paprika in the form of like a spice finely ground. I don't actually know what it even looks like if it hasn't been dried and ground. I take it it's a pepper, and so you're slicing the pepper up? Because that sounds like it could be pretty awesome too. It's a bell pepper, okay. We're gonna visit the Brazilian forest again for a little bit. Oh, what's going on?
More enemies ahead!
Oh. We appear to have enraged the trees somehow.
Let's have at it!
Good job, Alistair.
I shall do it.
And those are called paprika where I live. I suppose they got introduced in Sweden via Spanish traders. Oh, interesting.
As you say.
I actually, now that you make me think about it, I have no idea what kind of peppers the spice I imagine or know as paprika. I don't know what that actually looks like. Maybe it is bell pepper. I haven't the faintest idea.
Shall be done.
I might have to look into that.
As you say.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
They're no longer werewolves. The curse was broken.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
Zathrian wanted vengeance too. Look what it did.
It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. It belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
Okay. Sounds good, Jarrod. Thank you very much. I could use the hydration today. Just a sip, though. The tea is way too hot. I think my family will be happy when the holiday season is over. We have met to play cards a lot as the holidays have started, and it seems to have brought along good luck for you. Nice. Okay, let's save here. Last time we were here, we got our butts handed to us quite badly. Oh, wait a minute. Is this correct? No, it's not. It's this way.
Ow. My left kidney.
What the heck, Patriotic? Thank you so much for the resub and using your Prime. I really appreciate that. You only get one Prime a month, and it means a lot that you used it here.
Oh, how thrilling. It seems that you've decided to contribute to GordMcLeod's ongoing venture in the most mundane way possible by resubscribing at Tier 1 for 24. I'll assume you mean 24 months. Congratulations, you've supported someone who plays video games while you remain comfortably seated. The Library of Lore just gained a new scroll of mediocrity. Enjoy your extra emotes and badge. I'm sure they're life-changing.
Wow, GLaDOS. I think she's getting more sarcastic. That's amazing. Thank you, Patriotic. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. I hope all is well. We are about to head into what was a really horrifyingly difficult encounter. I'm hoping that we've leveled enough since then and gained enough, new gear and all that stuff that it's not quite so bad this time, but we'll have to see.
You are not welcome here.
I am here on behalf of the Mages Collective.
Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here, and you won't stand in our way.
It has occurred to me that the Prime sub seems to have even more importance now with the prices having bumped a bit. Yeah. Primes are even better.
Now I'm all lightheaded.
Wow. That went from a murderously difficult encounter I could not win to a cakewalk.
I shall do it.
Now, did that update my mission here? You have slain the Maleficarum. Return to the Mages Collective for your reward. That's not our only business here.
It has begun.
The air seems unnaturally cold around this ancient tombstone. Runes of warding are carved into the surface. Revenant. Not bad. Juggernaut plate boots to Winter shield. Hey, Anstara, yes indeed. Yes indeed. Oh, is it pun time? Alright. Hang on just a moment, I will get that up. Okay. Why did the man turn down the job at the window blind factory? He thought the job sounded kind of shady. There you go. I apologize. Oh, we don't want to go there. We're done with him. This area effect? I think there's actually two of them. I'm not entirely certain which one you mean. True, CD, true. I actually don't know what the golden one is. It's on Alistair, though. Oh, it might be Alistair's Song of Valor. Or, I guess that would be Liliana. Or it might be Rally. Allies gain bonus to attack and defense. Familiar warding runes are carved into this tombstone. Rude.
Make a preserve.
There we go. You have recovered 3 of the items hidden in the forest by the Tevinter Mage. 1 item remains to find. It is a very nice sword. I had it made up at Soldier's Peak out of meteorite iron. And of course it's got the runic effect because, or the lightning effect because of runes. Mad Hermit Clearing, Forest Barrier, Ancient Tombstone. I'm not sure where to go now to find another Ancient Tombstone. I guess we'll have to explore and find out. West Brazilian Forest. Ah. There is one here. Okay. So up there, we have to figure out how to get up there. That was surprisingly easy. Alright, where's the tombstone at? Here we go. This is the tombstone of a Tevinter general. The epitaph makes it clear that his spirit was left to guard over something. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought the game was crashing on me. Oh, hello. Oh, he's already dead. Okay. Juggernaut Helm. You have recovered all of the items hidden by the Tevinter Mage. How are Tuvok's elves doing? I haven't actually visited them. I just came back to this area of the game to complete a few outstanding quests. Last one left is Elora's Hala. Elora, the Dalish master of the Antlered Hala beast, is concerned that one of her herd has been infected with the werewolf blood curse and may die. You examined the beast but have not discovered the problem. Greater survival skill would likely be needed to tell for certain. Okay. See, I haven't really focused anyone on survival, so it's not likely we're going to make any more progress than that. Might just have to let that one go. We can check on them now, though. We should be heading back into their area. Worth noting, though, they're no longer Tuvoks. Tuvok died.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find in the battlefield. I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
Okay, let's see what they've got. Shapeshifter manual. Gotcha, Jarek. It happens. Okay, he doesn't seem to have very much that's of interest to us.
You know, I've heard about the Orlesian bards.
Who hasn't? They are quite famous after all.
The stories I heard were a little racier. It had to do with how a bard assassinated her target. How they were lulled into complacency.
If those stories were true, who would ever agree to entertain a bard in their court?
Oh, I don't know. There's a certain allure to danger, isn't there? And besides, you couldn't all be assassins, could you? I'd take my chances. If the stories were true, that is.
We had rules about that sort of thing. Strict rules.
Such as? You're not gonna tell me, are you?
Let's just say I had plenty of reasons to join the chantry, shall we? And leave it at that.
Okay, then. Sure you had rules. Hey, that doesn't mean they were always followed. Now that we've done that thing, maybe is it time to possibly go back to Orzammar? Probably can't hurt, right? We might want to take another look in the deep roads as well and explore some more there, because I think there's a lot of stuff we never did in that area. Oh, wow. 3 minutes until our next break, guys. Let's go visit the Nug guy.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of whole cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Let's see your wares.
Right. Best in the trade, you know. I work the ore myself.
The Rose's Thorn. One-handed dagger. Oh, that might be a really good one for Leliana. Oh my god, that's expensive. Holy crap. That would definitely be a good one for Leliana. 148 gold? Yeah, I have some doubts that we will end up getting that one. Okay, he doesn't seem to have anything else that I'm desperate for right now. Does have a few gifts. And some of these are not too terribly pricey. The diamond is a bit much.
Stone Preserve King Balin.
Like to see what you have for sale.
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Remarkable Emerald. That one's more affordable than the diamond, but still pretty hefty.
I shall do it.
If you speak to Liliana while in Orzammar, it will trigger a discussion in which she tells you how cute she thinks nugs are at approval 80 plus approximately. This enables a dialogue option with the idle dwarf in Dusttown, which you can ask him to catch you a nug. The idle dwarf will reappear with the cute nug after you leave the area and return. You can just enter a house and come out. Sounds good to me. We will talk to Liliana when I get back from the break, so if you guys need to get up and grab it, get up and grab anything, get some food or a drink or a snack or whatever you need to get, now's a real good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a bit.
Dude, help now, please!
There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Rude. These guys have really got to learn to stop murdering me when I'm murdering them. What's the point of putting stuff around if I can't blow it up? See, that's much better. That stuff serves a useful purpose. Very nice. Wow! They're not joking at all. Holy crap. Maritime measures. In the great maritime city of Babylon, the introduction of standardized units has not been well received. Already mistakes have been made with quantities of materials and engineering calculations. Shipbuilders and merchants alike warn that their commercial interests will be harmed if they are forced to adopt the new measurements. Should they be given an exemption? Hell fucking no. Enforce. The city will need to adapt even if it harms industry. We'll need authority oversight to ensure compliance. Lock down on Babylon for 20 turns. Don't give me this garbage. We're too dumb to make the switch. Mistakes will happen. It'll cost. Yes, it'll cost. Deal with it. Not a bad ragdoll, that one. Not bad. Damn. Oh my, what? Okay, that's just cruel. What the hell? I can't fight it in here. Oh god, it's... You know what? I'm gaining stamina faster than it's draining health. And in fact, it's restoring my health too, so this is kind of toothless. I do have The Witcher 3 for PS4. Oh, shoot!
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Nice. Not bad. It said don't touch. I warned you. Ken, did you hear something? For those of you not aware, this is the castle of Daventry from King's Quest. It was probably just the Gators entertaining another Space Quest player. Go back to sleep, Berta. Through a strange quirk of fate, or was it? You have stumbled into a place beyond time, space, and dimension. You have entered the Daventry Zone. That's right, the land of King's Quest. This will not help you now, since you are playing Space Quest. I wonder how bad it would be if I were to actually start the engine. There is someone up there. Oh my god. Oh, hello. That might not have been the best option. That was not what I wanted this. I probably ought to kill that guy. Where are you? Oh. There we go. Oh. I love that the Jeeps are self-correcting when they flip over. Okay, I am back. Hey, Highland Wolf, how's it going? It's good to see you again. What's going on? I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. By the way, folks, I will repeat this. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. My schedule is going to look a little different this week. And that's because this is holiday week. We've got Christmas coming up. Excuse me. And because of that, I'm going to be off after tonight. I'm not streaming. I never stream on Sundays. But instead of coming back on Monday, I'm taking Monday off, and I will be streaming on the 24th and the 25th. So that will be the Tuesday and Wednesday, and that is specifically so I can be here Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I always like to stream on those days in particular, just so that, there are people that don't have anywhere to go, there's nothing for them to really do, they can come and hang out. Thank you, Anstara. So my schedule's a little bit different this week, and then of course I'll be doing my usual Friday stream, and I will also be doing a stream on Saturday, but Saturday will be the last Saturday of December, so that's going to be the super long stream of the month, and so I'll be streaming from noon until whatever time, midnight or 2 a.m. or whatever it ends up being. Personally, won't be anywhere, so you'll be here? Excellent. Excellent.
What's on your mind?
Oh, I meant to speak to Liliana.
It is no trouble.
I have heard much about the halls of the Dwarven Kings, but the stories do it no justice.
Hey,
It is
Jessica,
so
how are you doing?
strange, harsh, yet beautiful.
I'm glad to hear that, Winters. I was kind of thinking of sort of the same, despite work also around this week. Bit of a weird week this is. Yeah, it really is, Highland. It really is. I actually am, Jessica. We've completed a whole bunch of side questing. We've done a whole bunch of main questing as well. The lands meet is like pretty much the next main story thing that we're doing, so I'm just clearing a few things out of the way. I think we're going to spend a little bit of time exploring deeper into the the deep roads, doing some of the areas that we didn't get to before, finding some of the stuff that we missed now that we're higher level, all that kind of stuff, and then we'll get to the lands meet when we get to it. Yes, it is very grand.
And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet. But they must be hard to catch and... Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go.
Okay. Yes, indeed. Let's go to Dust Town. But before that, we'll talk to this guy.
At last, the rightful king is on the throne. In honor of our good King Balin, 2 silvers off anything you buy. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Interesting lure trap plans. Yeah, okay, he doesn't really have anything. Thanks anyway, sir. Oh, is there anything going on in here? Or maybe the tavern?
Welcome to what will soon be Orzamar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
Good. I expect a plaque on the door. I serve only on Andraste.
May her memory live forever.
I hope things are going well. Doing well, good. I hope you are too. Yes, of course. Oh, I love that emote, Jessica. What is that one? Hang on. What does that say? Oh, that is such a cool emote. I love it.
Orzammar may have a new king, but that don't keep the drunks from their ale. I hear you put your brother on the throne. Congratulations. It's a proud day for House Iduken. If your father and Trian aren't turning in their graves.
Just here to relax after a hard day.
Well, grab any of my maids if you want a drink.
The deep roads aren't for the faint of heart.
True.
Because of you, Lord Harrowmont, the most honest man in Orzammar, lies dead at the headsman's block. How dare you show your face around here?
I did on Stara. I posted it yesterday. Or wait a minute. Either I posted it or Greenie posted it. I'm not sure which of us posted it. It looks really, really good, though. I'm excited to see both branches of that movie family come together like that. It seems like it's going to be really good. In case you guys have not seen it yet, we're talking about The Karate Kid Legends, which is a movie that's got both Ralph Macchio from the original films, and it's got Jackie Chan, who starred in the kind of pseudo reboot where it was still called The Karate Kid for some reason, but it was actually, Will Smith's son learning Kung Fu in China. But, it was in spite of that, it was a really good movie, and Jackie Chan was phenomenal, taking on the kind of Mr. Miyagi role. And now the two are meeting, and it's really, really cool. Or at least it looks really cool. I really didn't expect them to bring them together. Yeah, karate and kung fu. I know, it's so fantastic. And I love the way they describe it in the trailer, which I will not spoil, but if you want to know what I'm talking about, go visit the, go check out the trailer.
You're back. You got more business for me? Of course.
Antivan crossbow. Senior enchanter's robes. Caddis of the trickster. Oh, that's Mabari war paint. I don't need that. That's a lot of thugs and Jarvia supporters. Something's going on.
So you're the one who killed Jarvia. Do you know what you've done? Jarvia was no paragon, but she looked after her own. Even the nobles wouldn't cross her. If you think we're gonna let you waltz around like you own the place, you're wrong. For Jarvia, attack!
Your funeral, bud. Okay.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much?
Why not? You don't know anything about the small rodents down here?
Nugs? Yes. They don't got much meat on them, but down here you can't be picky. Better than nothing.
Could you catch one for me?
What for? You going to cook them up yourself?
My friend would like one as a pet.
Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even get one from outside the city. Those ones in the deeps don't eat as much garbage. I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. How much you giving me?
How much do you want?
Don't know. Depends on how big a one I catch. Give me some time. I'll hunt him down for you.
Very well.
Okay, looks like he's back.
I got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a big fella.
How much do you want for him?
Don't know. I'll take anything you can give. He's a fat one, though. Worth a bit.
20 silver.
I knew you'd be good on your word. Nice doing business.
I love the confidence-inspiring dash off after the deal is transacted. A proactive NPC? Exactly, exactly. So what's everyone got going on this weekend? I hope you've all got good plans. Whether you're, involved in the upcoming holidays or not. Okay, where to? I guess Carradin's Cross would be a good place to start. We'll travel Monday to go see family, but we'll try to be back on Wednesday to not get traffic. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Okay, yeah, it looks like we haven't explored up here at all. And it looks like there might be some more area in here to get to. You know, one thing I haven't paid a whole lot of attention to is what staff that Wynne and Morrigan are making use of.
I shall do it.
I probably haven't upgraded either of them in quite some time. Are there staves they can use that you can put runes into? Because that would be pretty cool if you could do that. Even though I'm loving the Indiana Jones game, I find myself not wanting to binge play it. I guess I don't want it to be over too soon. Honestly, that's even more encouraging than if you did want to just play it obsessively. That's the mark of a truly good game. Oh no! What happened to Win? There we go.
I shall do it.
I shall.
Oh, level up. Oh, I can't level up. Rude. Do you mind? I'm trying to loot. Have some patience. Man, remember when ogres were actually scary? Sometimes the enemy has to wait while the main character eats 40 cheese wheels for health. Sometimes they gotta wait till you're done looting. Exactly. That's just how it goes. Okay, now it's time to level up. So I could take Berserker. What's that going to give us? +2 strength, +10 health. That's pretty good for a tank, so let's do it. And I think I'll go willpower for more stamina. Achievement unlocked, Elite. Achievement unlocked, Master of Arms. Where do we get out here? Oh, there is something behind us. It's over here. Ah, there it is. I need more tactic slots. Oh. We found another segment of the road. Does that not lead anywhere? I guess we'll just continue exploring here a little bit then. I was hoping to open up new areas we haven't been to yet. I think this qualifies. Okay, Topsider's hilt. Oh, what is that? The hilt of a fine elven sword. A partial inscription glows faintly in the presence of lyrium, but remains unreadable. That's fun. Topsider's honor. The fool has been following us for 3 days, but what can I do? I'm sure a city guard could lock him up for being a sodding idiot, but there's no law that says you can't seek your death in the trenches. There's no law at all down here. I said to his face that if he puts our patrol at risk, I'd split him myself, but if he's quiet, I'll give him that. Topsiders usually assume the end of a blight erases the darkspawn from the world. Why does this one care that his victory just drives them back on our doorstep? It's one thing to face them up in the light. He'll cut his own shaft out of here once he fights them in the dark where they live. That or the lyrium will get him. From a Legion of the Dead field report by Lieutenant Gant. I swear, Murdervold, I've never seen the like. This elf fought like a man possessed. His strikes were light and did not echo on the stone like those of our greatest, but the precision was that of a shaper carving a memory across the darkspawn. Damned if we didn't raise our glasses to him last eve and share stories of honored family. With a topsider. In the lyrium glow, he looked no more out of place than any of us. Makes me think of Cousin Byrne. I wonder how he fares on the surface. I wonder if he sends another letter, I will read it. Ties of kin should be stronger than where we choose to do business.
Very well.
I'd pay for a Dragon Age Origins mod where Gord reads all these journal bits for me. Oh, Winkin level. Um, 42 magic. Earthquake.
I shall do it.
Ogre Alpha, interesting. What does an Ogre Alpha give you? Ooh. Potent and greater health poultices. I was kind of hoping for treasure, but I'll take it. Yep, very much so, Ansara.
It shall be done.
Still doesn't open up anything new, does it? I think there was another area. We hadn't finished everything up here, right? Might be worth a quick peek up here as well, just to be sure. Oh, actually, I'm pretty sure we did finish this. I remember that area. This is where we've got to check. Huh. Well, that's kind of disappointing. I thought there was something there that I might have missed. Oh well. And that's where we just went. Oh, okay, so there is stuff here that we need. There's a part of the Asunder quest. Oh, I recognize this room. Altar of Sundering. Oh, that's actually the thing that we're looking for, apparently. The altar in front of you, though broken, tingles with energy.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
No deals with spirits. I'll destroy you for good.
My deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want. A fight you shall have.
He's a big one. The ritual was very specific, as such things probably should be. Torso, head, and limbs spread amongst the deep roads to prevent the creature from returning. Looks like they died during the cutting, but we can fulfill the last part in their stead. I'm not familiar with Elven ritual, why would I be? But it seems pretty straightforward. Holy crap, look at Alistair go! Dang. It's almost like Darkspawn have a real difficult time against a guy in full royal armor wearing a sword with anti-Darkspawn runes emblazoned in it, or something. Crazy. Alistair is just a murder machine when it comes to the Darkspawn. Ruck's Cave. Oh, Asunder is done. Fieldig cared little for other details. All she heard was her son was still alive, and she went to search for him. We could go check on them since we're already right here. Oh. Okay, never mind. Apparently I took a completely wrong turn. It's probably just as well. We already checked on them and Fildo was nowhere to be found. Alright, I think we're probably just about done then. Unless, does anybody know if there is a way to go to any other locations on this map, or is that all of it? I thought it was a lot bigger than this, frankly. And it kind of looks like it should be, given these markers that are scattered around the map in various places. But I guess they could just be there for decoration. For now, we'll head back to Orzammar, and then probably back to Denerim.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
Oh, whoops, this way. Okay. Interesting that we can still go back to Flemeth's hut and the Kokari Wilds. I think we might head to the Circle Tower and see if they've got any runes that I want to pick up. Trying so hard to keep control of myself right now. Yesterday, a lady at my church gave me home-baked cookies. 3 kinds: chocolate chip, cinnamon, and gingerbread men. Oh, man. That sounds amazing, Winters. I need to do my holiday baking over the next couple days, actually. I'm going to be doing... Oh, it's Old Tegrin.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, Dwarven made.
One of the types of cookies I'm going to be making is gingerbread cookies, but they're going to be made with fresh ginger instead of powdered. I've done it before, and they turn out amazing. He doesn't really have anything for us right now. There is. The other kind I'm making, I don't remember what they're actually called, but you make them with puff pastry. And they're kind of rolled up after you coat them in a coating of sugar and usually cinnamon, but you could put other stuff on if you wanted to. They also turn out really good.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
I sure do. Oh man, 3-minute warning again? It's almost like time is passing or something. Expert Dwemer rune. I would have thought that here, of all places, they would have more in the way of runes. Oh well. Oh, we have to actually give that to Liliana. Okay. For whatever reason, I just thought that was going to go directly to her. Palmiers, that's what they're called. Now, I'm not at all certain where exactly we go, but I'm guessing if it's the Landsmeet thing...
I shall do it.
Yeah, Royal Palace, probably, I would think. Warehouse... Oh. We already did this. Okay. Hopefully this does not automatically start the Landsmeet.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn this nation apart to oppose my lord, and never once tried to understand why he is a hero to Ferelden. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. And we will respond to that as soon as the break is over, folks.
Always a little jealous of Christmas in the northern country. Snow outside, cozy fire inside, smell of roasting and baking. Here, it's competition to see what gets roasted first, the food or yourself. Well, where I am, at least, it's rare that we get snow on Christmas anymore, unfortunately. But I'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. And good to see you, Mad. I'll welcome you properly in a moment. Oh, she's not dead. Interesting. Great. Would you please? Oh, God. Just what I needed. Wolves, too. Serana. Oh, my God. She made me fall through the floor. Oh, good. Serana! Get out of the way. You seem to have been mugged by some type of large rat. As you pick loose fur from your teeth, you notice a less bulky feeling. That rat bastard stole not only my generator, but also my wire. Ah, missed. Gotcha. Oh, you faked me out. Rude. What the hell is this? Dude, it's not gonna work. Give it up. It's the agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief Una. You need not kill her, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. Hulda? Hulda? I feel so betrayed. That was my cheese, Hulda. Okay, I am back. Hey, Matt, it's good to see you. How are you doing? It's been mostly a pretty good night. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you, Enstar. Thank you, Matt. Do you really not see what Logain has become?
I have had so many doubts of late. Logain is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness. He has done terrible things. I know it, but I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to.
Then let me stop him. You know it's the only way.
I never thought duty would taste so bitter. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved. Please, show mercy. Without Logain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
Landsmeet Chamber. Ready to make some eggnog on Tuesday? Nice. Thank you, Winters.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? Where is the famous steadfastness of the dwarves? How much did it cost the Empress to buy your loyalty?
I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden.
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
You were the one who fled the battle and left him to die. You sold Ferelden citizens into slavery to fund your war.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden! Explain yourself! There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots is yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
Then you should be supporting Merrick's son.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
What have I done? I protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force. Killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
Loghain is not to... all of these options are really good. What do I choose? The Queen speaks the truth. Loghain is not to be trusted. Listen to Honora. Loghain is power mad. I mean, really, I should just say all of that. Not looking good for Lugi. No, it's not. No, it is not. 3? Okay.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Honora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
The Warden. I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Make her help us.
I stand by Logain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
The Lancemeet is against you, Logain. Step down gracefully.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Wow. Welcome on in, Kendra Jameson. Call off your men and we'll settle this honorably.
Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this.
A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me.
Enough. Let the Lancemeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
I'll fight this duel myself.
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
You always make Win beat him? Oh my god, that's amazing. Alistair, I don't think is tanky enough for a duel like this, although he's getting better.
Away with you! Here's we got.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
I accept your surrender.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait, there is another option. The Terran is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
Would that even work? He's not exactly loyal to us.
What does loyalty matter? We are what we are. The joining binds us to the Darkspawn. You know this. If you were to forswear your oath and flee today, you'd find yourself in the deep roads, or the blight lands given time. You'd seek them out, or they'd seek you.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Bjorn, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you! How can we simply forget that?
No, Logain has to die for his crimes.
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora, hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
Alistair, you should be the one to do this.
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
What?
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
I accept this decision. I will be king, if the Landsmeet will have me.
I'm afraid it's not so simple as that, Alistair.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Yes, I can settle this. I need to talk to Honora first.
Certainly.
I'd like to speak with Alistair as well.
I hope your route is clear here.
By the way, on Staroff, we did finally have the hardening conversation with Alistair, so he is fully prepared at this point. Oh, I thought this was going to pull both of them into the conversation. Do you think you're ready to be king?
As ready as anyone ever is, I suppose. Which is to say, yes, I'm ready.
Certainly.
Are you prepared for this? Are you sure it's what you want?
I have never had the smallest doubt.
Who do you think I should choose?
Warden, there's no doubt on this subject. Alistair would be a disastrous king. I can lead Ferelden. I have proven this.
I hope your route is clear here.
What do you think I should do?
Make me king. Honora isn't an option.
So what happened to the whole get married and rule together thing? What makes you a better choice than Honora?
I can do this. I may not know politics the way she does, but I know what needs to be done. I can get our armies marching toward the Blight. She only cares about having power.
And you're willing to give up your freedom?
If that's the price of ending the Blight, it's my duty as a Grey Warden.
Certainly.
What makes you a better choice than Alistair?
Surely that's not a serious question. I have been the ruler of this nation in all but name for the last 5 years. I can lead Ferelden. Alistair can't. If you give him the crown, then you've only brought us a brief pause in the Civil War. It will resume again at the first opportunity, and it won't end until a new dynasty holds power.
You don't know that. He'll have my help and Aemon's.
And he'll need it. He can't hold the throne on his own, and every soul here knows it. Opportunists will forever be watching him, waiting to grab power.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
I believe Alistair and Honora plan to marry and rule jointly.
Plans change. Nothing could convince me to marry my father's murderer.
Oh, oh crap. Man. Damn it. That makes me want to reload. Oh, crap. We'll go the Alistair route for now, but know that we are reloading because I really want to put them together on the throne. It is the best option.
And I accept that decision.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Aemon, you know nothing of me.
Be reasonable.
Reason clearly had nothing to do with your choice, Warden.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
Put her in the tower for now. If I fall against the Blight, then she can have her throne. If not, then we'll see.
You would give me a chance for the throne after all this?
I said if I fall, Honora. If I fall, the throne falls to you. I won't kill you while there's a chance that could happen. Somebody has to treat this Blight seriously.
That is uncharacteristically wise of you.
Yes, well, don't let it get around. I have a reputation.
Very well, then.
I like that.
Take her away.
That was awesome.
Would you address the Landsmeet?
Oh, that will be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land.
Shut up and put on the damn crown.
Maker's breath. When the Blight is over, I'll come back and take up my duties, whatever they are, as king. Till then, I think Al Eamon will have to be my regent.
Then I can do Merrick's memory no less honor than you do. I accept. And may the Maker bless your efforts against the Darkspawn.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together?
I could do no less, my king.
Everyone, get ready to march! It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this Blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us.
Okay, it looks like that's the end, so we'll have to reload and see if we can get them on the throne together. Which means I'm gonna have to kill Loghain. Oh, that's not actually over.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king.
And here I thought you'd be speechless.
I think I would have been furious at you once. But since our talk after seeing my sister, well, I suppose this might not be such a bad thing. This was always a possibility. I always feared it, but maybe there's nothing to fear. I might actually make a good king. You never know. I tell you what, though. I'll make a far better king if I have the right people by my side to help me once I'm on the throne. People like you.
If you want me there, of course I will.
Good. Then it's settled. Al Eamon has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The Blight awaits, right?
Alright, let's see how different this becomes. Rabble-rouser. Massive constitution. Okay. It's a shame it has to be so far back. We have to do the whole Landsmeet again. But I guess that's not such a terrible thing.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon.
but no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? Where is the famous steadfastness of the dwarves? How much did it cost the Empress to buy your loyalty?
I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden.
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
You sold Ferelden citizens into slavery to fund your war.
The Warden speaks truly.
Whoops.
My son was taken under cover of night. The things done to him, some of them are beyond any healer's skill.
Hal was responsible for himself. He will answer to the Maker for any wrongs committed in this life, as must we all. But you know that. You were the one who murdered him. Whatever Hal may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a man in his home.
Is there justice in selling elves to Tevinter?
Selling elves? Explain this, Loghain.
This is war. Did you believe it would be like the old tales? Knights with pennants flying over battlefields where all outcomes are decided simply and with honor? War is cruel. Every soul who fought alongside Marek knows this. And in it, there are no such things as innocence, only the living and the dead, and the degrees of guilt both bear. Sacrifices were made. If they were too great, the Maker will judge me for it. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
What have I done? I protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
The Queen speaks the truth. Actually, listen to Honora. Loghain is power mad. We'll do that one again.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Honora. I wanted to protect you from this.
My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
The Warden. I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Maker help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
The Landsmaid is against you, Loghain. Step down gracefully.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat
and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Call off your men and we'll settle this honorably.
Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough! Let the landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
I'll fight this duel myself. We don't want Alistair killing him.
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Shall we go? No quarter shall be given. All the fools! Away with you! Wonderful! Quickly, we must fight! I do not fear death!
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
I would have to check my inventory, Jarrigan. It's going to be a little bit before we can do that. I accept your surrender.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait, there is another option. The Tairn is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
Would that even work? He's not exactly loyal to us.
What does loyalty matter? We are what we are. The joining binds us to the Darkspawn. You know this. If you were to forswear your oath and flee today, you'd find yourself in the deep roads, or the Blight lands given time. You'd seek them out, or they'd seek you.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you! How can we simply forget that?
Loghain has to die for his crimes.
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees, forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
Very well.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
I accept this decision. I will be king, if the Landsmeet will have me.
I'm afraid it's not so simple as that, Alistair.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Enora. Warden, will you help us?
I need to talk to Alistair first.
I hope your route is clear here.
What makes you a better choice than Enora?
I can do this. I may not know politics the way she does, but I know what needs to be done. I can get our armies marching toward the Blight. She only cares about having power.
Poor Enora gets soaked regardless. Yep, apparently so. And you're willing to give up your freedom.
If that's the price of ending the Blight, it's my duty as a Grey Warden.
What do you think I should do?
Make me king. Enora isn't an option.
You seem so certain.
Shouldn't I be? You're the one who convinced me to take a stand after meeting Goldana. I can do this.
Do you think you're ready to be king?
As ready as anyone ever is, I suppose. Which is to say, yes, I'm ready.
It does feel unnecessary, but it's fun. I want to talk to Enora as well.
Certainly.
What makes you a better choice than Alistair?
Surely that's not a serious question. I have been the ruler of this nation in all but name for the last 5 years. I can lead Ferelden. Alistair can't. If you give him the crown, then you've only brought us a brief pause in the Civil War. It will resume again at the first opportunity, and it won't end until a new dynasty holds power.
You don't know that. He'll have my help and Daemon's.
And he'll need it. He can't hold the throne on his own, and every soul here knows it. Opportunists will forever be watching him, waiting to grab power.
Are you prepared for this? Are you sure it's what you want?
I have never had the smallest doubt.
Who do you think I should choose?
Warden, there's no doubt on this subject. Alistair would be a disastrous king. I can lead Ferelden. I have proven this.
I'm ready to choose.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
I believe Alistair and Enora plan to marry and rule jointly.
We do. I believe this is what King Merrick wanted. To see his blood tied to my father's to begin a new line of Ferelden kings.
I may be Merrick's son, but I am also a Grey Warden. I took an oath. I swore I would stand and fight the Darkspawn, no matter the cost to myself. I can't break that oath just to wear the crown. I have to go with my fellow Warden to face the Blight.
Until then, I shall stay in Denerim and rule in my husband's absence, as I did for Kaelin. But I trust Alistair shall reach a more heroic ending.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies.
Oh,
Shall
interesting.
we finish this thing together?
So it's almost kind of a merger with the other one. That's cool. I could do no less, my king. They use some of the same part.
Everyone, get ready to march! It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this Blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it!
Ferelden is depending on you all.
That was cool.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king.
Congratulations on your engagement, by the way.
Oh, thanks. That should be interesting, shouldn't it? I suppose there are worse things that could happen to me other than becoming king and being hitched up to a beautiful woman. Enora probably thinks she'll just be able to push me off to the side. But I'm not that person anymore. She won't be able to walk all over me. This was always a possibility. I always feared it, but maybe there's nothing to fear. I might actually make a good king. You never know. I tell you what, though. I'll make a far better king if I have the right people by my side to help me once I'm on the throne. People like you.
If you want me there, of course I will.
Good. Then it's settled. Our Lehman has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The Blight awaits, right?
Excellent. We got the good ending. New quest, the final battle. And we level up. Oh, wait a minute. Why do I not get any attribute points? I do get a new talent. A bonus to health regeneration. Resilience seems really good. Okay. So I almost kind of get the sense that we're nearing endgame at this point. Is that accurate and fair to say? I know we're not actually done,
yes,
but I think we're kind of at the start of the push to the end. Oh, Alistair levels 2. And so does Liliana. Well, that's a big part of the thing. How's it going, Cleric? It's really good to see you. I hope all is well. Let's give him Holy Smite, actually. Oh, Liliana. Lethality sounds good. 3 tactics slots, nice. Oh, what's this? Oh, right, the Mages Collective. We need to go there.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
No quests available.
All men are the work of our nation. From the lowest slaves to the highest...
Okay, they said Redcliffe, right? Redcliffe Village. Had a nice chill Saturday? Nice. Chill is a good way to put it here too. It got really cold compared to any other time in the season here today. This looks new. I don't remember the flaming wagon.
It's you! The Grey Warden! Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
What's happened? Where is everyone? When did the Darkspawn get here?
Just a few hours ago. Not that long after everyone was evacuated to the castle. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
Is the Archdemon here?
I didn't see anything that I'd call an archdemon. Isn't that supposed to be a big dragon? No, nothing like that. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
You arrived in Redcliffe to find it under attack by Darkspawn. Redcliffe Castle is surrounded. Defeat the Darkspawn and save Redcliffe. Let's check the town.
I shall do it.
This is starting to feel almost like we're over-leveled.
As you say.
Very well.
Holy crap!
I shall do it.
I was under blankets today while playing games. Nice. That sounds very cozy.
Shall be done.
As you will.
Let's make this quick!
I'm trying to be practical. I got it.
Oh, Jesus. Everybody's one-shotting them. It's amazing. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to overlook you. Anything up here? I can't go in. Look at Win! Holy crap, Win! Oh, they have an ogre.
Stop the bleeding!
Thank you, Win.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's a bad thing.
Maybe, Alistair. Maybe a little bit.
I shall do it.
Not a lot of loot from these guys. Now, was that it? Or are there more of them hiding around here somewhere? That seems to be it.
It has begun. Very well. I shall do it.
Alright. I guess now we go back up towards the castle.
It has begun.
Well, we can't even go in there, so we can't sneak in the back route this time.
Hearts. Fire. Very well.
That's it? That can't be it. Oh.
It has begun. Shall be done. As you say.
Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. We will be taking a break in about 3 minutes.
I shall do it. Shall be done. As you say. All right.
Down you go!
We good? More gonna spawn in? That would be a yes. Oh, another Ogre Alpha. How cute.
Defend yourself! You follow our hands! Make a preserve us! I never liked this part!
Loot? I need loot. Find.
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness.
What's happened here? Did the Darkspawn get into the castle?
Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gates and kill the ones in the courtyard. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you.
Take me inside. There must be no more delays.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lord. They'll be waiting for you there.
Oh, this is a terrible time for it. We're about to have the break start in a minute and a half or so.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true.
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Okay. We will continue this in a moment. It's time to start the break. So, this will be the last break of the evening. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it. And I'll meet you back here very shortly. Oh, and it's back here again. What the hell was that? Talon Company guard dog. Sorry, mysterious stranger. I appreciate the attempted help, but I think I took care of it. He made up for it. Oh! Wow!
Received. Mobilizing now.
That was brutal. Holy crap. I'm sure this is nothing to be concerned about at all. That was... Wow. Good job. Hang gliding in the rain is my favorite thing. I think I just wiped a zombie off the side of the car against another zombie. Ah, they have robots too.
Your enemies might disagree.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've been introduced. If you don't mind, I'm inclined to keep it that way. Hey! Hey! That's my tank! I'm starting to see the flaw in my carefully prepared plan here.
Even better now, there's no one to get in our way.
Okay, I am back. I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain. Then we need to march at once.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Maker preserve us. But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
I agree. We've collected an army. Let's use it.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target. And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
One moment, guys. There we go. Just how are we supposed to defeat this Archdemon?
I was wondering that myself.
Then you don't know. Of course not. You're both new recruits Duncan wouldn't have expected.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Perhaps you and Alistair should meet me before you retire for the evening. There are things we need to speak of.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Quest updated. The final battle. You have gathered your armies, and it is time to lead them against the greatest threat that Ferelden has seen in centuries. The Archdemon and the Darkspawn have reached Denerim, and it will fall to the Blight unless you do something about it. You must speak to the Grey Warden Riordan before...
my feelings.
What the heck, Greenie? Wait a minute. Apparently again. Well, actually, it didn't go through last time. So I'm glad you did it again. Thank you. Now it's working.
The Library of Lore, now hosting another riveting chapter of Greenie Trini's commitment. Resubscribing at Tier 1 for 67 months. You must be the backbone of consistency. This act surely propels the library into the annals of mediocrity, preserving your legacy, alongside an ever-growing collection of digital scrolls. Your loyalty will be immortalized in the chronicles of unremarkable valor. Enjoy your new digital flair in the form of emotes and badges.
Wow, thank you, GLaDOS. How are you doing, Greenie? I hope you're having a good night. Good to see you again. How's it going, JH? It's good to see you. How are you doing this evening? Let me see. It will fall to the Blight unless you do something about it. You must speak to the Grey Warden Riordan before you retire for the night. Tomorrow you will march to Denerim. Where is...
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has Orzammar had sent their men, or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Clorette's feud with House Romuald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Huh. Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Good evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about.
Is there a problem with the Dwarven forces?
Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly. They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar. Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arsed thinking that got us into the mess after Endron passed. It was our good fortune that you decided to return home when you did, Grey Warden. For all that you needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
Carry on, men.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
Okay, that's a cool encounter. I like it. Who do we have here? Oh, what's this? Botanist's Map of Thedas.
As you say.
Sten, Shale, Wynn. Oh! They're here! Bowden and Sandal. Just in case we have any last moment...
Enchantment?
to do.
Enchantment!
There we go. I didn't really have a chance to look for enchantable staves, did I? This whole end of the game thing just kind of popped up on me a little faster than I expected. Where's Ogren's sword? Does Ogren not have a sword? What the heck? Am I able to? Oh, I am. Okay. Ogren, why do you not have a sword? What is wrong with you, sir? Please tell me I didn't actually sell it. What the hell? What happened to his weapon? Oh, you son of a gun. Is there a merchant? There had better be a merchant. Well, if I can't do anything about his weapon... I have no idea how that happened. I did want to try giving him the Juggernaut armor. Do I not have the Juggernaut armor either? Oh, jeez. No, I'm keeping what we got of the Juggernaut stuff. Ugh. It's annoying. Oh, you're right. I'm a goof.
Ah, fancy meeting you here.
Of course
I
there
heard
is.
rumours that Redcliffe was once again open for business, but my word, isn't this amazing? Such bustle. The Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm happy to help him. And you too, of course. If you have need of my wares, you have but to ask.
Yes, please.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay. Thank you for the reminder. For some reason, I've just been in the mode of thinking of the two of them as enchantment. Not so much the vendor side of it. Unfortunately, he doesn't seem to have anything really impressive on the weapon side. Got a couple of good runes, though. Well, I'll just get him whatever. Dragonbone Battle Axe. That's better than nothing. And a Dragonbone Longsword. Because I think I usually do one-handed with Oghren. And it seems we may be outgrowing the need for money pretty soon. Yeah, that's too... yeah. We'll do the battle axe thing.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
It can't be... Damn it. It can't be enchanted. No idea, Jarrag. I assume it's just some of the buffs that we've got on the character. Oh, sorry, I focused in on the J of your name. I meant JH, of course.
I shall do it.
Yeah, I was just thinking that color would make it even worse.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
You're both here. Good. Please know I assumed you had already been told. Otherwise, I would have told you this when you freed me in Denerim. I'm sorry.
What is it? What are you apologizing for?
Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
I have wondered that, yes.
The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn. But should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
And what happens to the Grey Warden?
The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning... the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
So it's up to the three of us to kill this thing. Is there no other way? Must a Grey Warden die?
As far as we know, the transfer of the Archdemon's essence is automatic. If one of us is not present when the killing blow is made, it is all for nothing. There is no other way. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Why is this such a secret? Why doesn't everyone know this?
We keep it secret for the same reason the joining is kept secret. Who would become a Grey Warden if they knew the end that might await them? And yet there must be Grey Wardens. Without us, there is no hope.
Then I will take the final blow myself.
It warms my heart to see such courage. But do not hurry so to sacrifice your life. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Oh, I got this a couple of years ago, JH. I use it now and then. I'm gonna try to use it more, though. I was just feeling the strain of sitting a lot over the last hour or two, so I thought I would stand up for the end of the stream. Oh, wait a second. Are we going here? I guess we're going here.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Morrigan, is everything all right?
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
Does not need to be? What do you mean?
I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
Just what sort of ritual is this?
It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some might call it blood magic, but that is but a name. There is far more to fear in this world than names.
And from where did you get this ritual, Morrigan?
From Flemeth, of course. I have known about it for some time.
Nothing comes without a price.
Perhaps. But that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer, nothing more.
Very well. What is your plan?
What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
So the child becomes a Darkspawn?
Not at all. It will become something different. A child born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
How do you even know this will work?
This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
I want to know more about this child.
As you wish.
Will the child be evil? What will it become?
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
The child won't be hurt, will it?
Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed.
What do you intend to do with this child?
I do not wish to tell you.
This is going to be my child. Will I ever see it?
No, you never will. This is all I ask in return for freeing you from the burden the Grey Wardens have placed upon you.
You don't remember seeing it before? Well, that's because it's a little subtle, JH. It's only that you can't see the back of the chair, right? I see. Enough about the child, then.
Then you have decided?
All right, I agree. I'll do it.
A wise decision. Come to me then, and we shall make this last night together something to remember.
Yes, JH, I can understand that. Death or a one-night stand. This is why nude mods exist. Yeah, but they're not good for Twitch.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man you see beside me is a dwarf. Raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens, this is not his home. And yet still he fights with honor and passion. He has survived despite the odds. And without him, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
Oof. Okay. That was pretty epic. Amazing. Also, how long have you been hanging out here, JH? I'm curious. Because this is the second time that I have streamed this game. If you've been around long enough, it's possible you could remember from back then, too. Oh no, why can't I save? What the heck? Oh, is it because we're in combat? Oh, we have all of us? Oh, now I wish I'd leveled up everybody. Yeah, that's a good point too, JH. We have raided Dim Somebody once told me a few times, and Lou has been playing Dragon Age. And it's not just this game. Morrigan appears in a number of the others too. These games are great, JH. I had forgotten how great.
I'll try to be merciful. Come and get it.
Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay, now I can save, because it's getting quite late and I need to wrap up. And this is a really good point to wrap up at, because we can come in and we can probably finish the game pretty easily next stream, which, let me see, today, right, let me repeat this again for those that have come more recently. Normally, when I end stream on Saturday, I take Sunday off and I return on Monday. I'm not doing that this time, because Tuesday and Wednesday are December 24th and 25th, in my time zone at least. I'm going to be streaming on Tuesday and Wednesday. I want to be here to stream on Christmas Eve and on Christmas Day because there are lots of people out there who have nowhere to go and nothing to do, and so my stream will be available to anyone who needs a place to come and hang out and just have a good, chill, relaxing holiday. So I will be here on Tuesday. We will see if we can finish Dragon Age Origins, and then maybe we'll end up starting Dragon Age 2 right away. So yeah, the ending is probably still pretty long, but it should be doable within one stream, I would think. They're not going to drag on the final battle for, 12 hours, I wouldn't think. This is not Final Fantasy, after all. So, that said, let's go find somebody awesome to raid. Let me get the list open. Who do we have? Looks like Draven is... he's just getting started. It's not clear what he's going to be playing, although it looks like it has something to do with dwarves. Lax is playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, which by all accounts looks like a really phenomenally good game. Hodon Kane is playing Warframe. Then we have a bit of a gap. Quite a gap, actually, by the looks of it. Wow. Paige the Witch is playing the God of War game from 2005, so not the one with God of Boy, but an earlier one before Boy. Tea with Mandy is playing Path of Exile 2. Rule Storage is playing Project Zomboid. And that's about it. It's actually a fairly short list of people that I know reasonably well tonight. Still a stream's worth of stuff still? Yeah, I expect so. I can't be certain, but I expect so. Zomboid or Lax for you? Let's do Lax. I don't think we've rated Lax in a little while, have we? Let me just... I can actually check that. When did we last raid Lax? Yeah, it's been a little while. We'll go with Lax. Yeah, actually, Zomboid was one of the ones that I was considering possibly playing tonight, and we will definitely play it sometime soon, because Ultra taught me how to play, and I'm sure I absorbed at least a little bit of that, so we'll have to see how that goes. I wouldn't mind playing more of it, but the new update, 42, looks ridiculously good. Looks so good. So let's go with Lax this evening. Just going to get his channel loaded up here. Thank you, JH, for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate it. We're going to go raid Laxative Legacy. That's his link. And here is the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message. Arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Lax's channel, see what he's got going on with Indy. It looks like he might be over in Egypt or something. I think he's in Giza, doing something or other near the Great Pyramids. And so we'll figure out what he's got going on, and I will see you guys not on Monday like normal, but on Tuesday instead for Christmas Eve. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, a fantastic rest of your weekend, and if it is indeed a holiday for you, a happy holidays. So, bye for now. Oh, wow, yeah. This is so cool.
Is that the sea? No, it's water that's cleared it around. Hey, there's a boat too. People used to use this place. You're on the right track. Never heard of it before.
No, no, no! Nice. The judge awards 10 points for that spectacular front flip. we go.